Greetings and good day, YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in our Metal Gear franchise lore dive, if you will. Specifically with Metal Gear Solid 2. Where we last left off, we had just got done basically doing our first half of the adventure in the shells. And I say first half because we've gone through the entirety of Shell 1 and now we are moving on over to Shell 2. I will say in the midst of doing that after the Harrier fight, I think I've lost a little bit of progress from yesterday. Shouldn't be too much, should be just after the Harrier fight, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on, let me catch this. Ah, I see, okay. Sorry, I'm quickly reading something on the Discord. Ah, okay, I see, okay. Back of the head. Whoops.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Would you believe it if I gone done told you that I didn't anticipate that happening?
Encounter the enemy requesting back.
I'm aggravated about that, honestly.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Happens though, I suppose. This should be good now. Hey! Thank you for continuing to remain a guardian of the kingdom, Logical Beast. I very much appreciate it. I'm glad you've been enjoying your stay. Gotcha. Also, I finished reading that text wall you sent out. Got it. I mean, there's a part of me that I suppose I could understand as well, because once you get invested in something, it's hard to be like, alright, I'm out. It is very difficult to go from being invested to no longer being invested. Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm going to go in my pants.
Also,
Nobody's looking, right?
nope. And there we go. But yeah, it definitely makes sense now.
Raiden, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
That's a dominance thing, by the way, what you just referenced. Well, it's technically a dominant submissive thing. But I won't get into that too much detail-wise. You're not wrong, per se. Also, what's really funny is I couldn't help myself and I wanted to look up a couple of things to make sure I didn't miss too many, like, little secrets or Easter eggs. I miss a lot of secrets. A lot of secrets, a lot of Easter eggs that I will be going over back on extreme mode difficulty. Not that many, actually. I missed a handful, but not too many.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
I'll probably be able to finish this tonight.
Because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What
No
about
thanks
the
to
chopper?
you.
The cam-off is out of action.
No thanks
Take
to
the
Snake.
oil fence from Strut Elm.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course.
Greetings and a good day, Task Force Yuri. How are you today?
High voltage currents on.
Well, you're all lucky.
The door stays shut.
All you're
unless
gonna
the
get
president
is the,
manages
like,
to take out
hey,
that
I've
circuit
come to
panel
the
from
channel
inside the
commercials
room.
for at least this month.
And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
God. Like, listen to how... Just listen.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room
Chillin'.
where they're keeping the president.
Doing well.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door.
Have some
The
little fun
floor is
facts I can show.
electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the
Bacon's
Shadow
so
Moses
good.
VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
What colors?
Understood.
Also, greetings and good day,
Locate the
Richie.
remote control missile
Both pink?
launcher first.
You looking for both pink? Or just one? Fortunately, I'm pretty sure we lose the box after that. Yeah, we lost the box after that. But I was asking if you want both of them to be pink. Yeah, a little bit of Kentucky Fried Riding. We do lose that box, however, both. Gotcha. So, yesterday, we got done dealing with that Harrier. Fun fact about the Harrier, way easier to fight than the Hind D, hilariously enough. Mind you, I'm fairly certain that it's going to be a different story when I play this on Extreme, possibly tomorrow. But so far, you know what's hilarious? This game has so many little like Easter eggs that are missable if you don't do the right things, even on like the beginning of the game, right? Because I'm not gonna spoil it. I'll get into, well, I mean, technically I can spoil it, but basically there's a certain series of things you have to do. You have to do a codec call, do something, do another codec call, in order to get a third codec call later down the line. And I like that. I didn't realize that that was such a thing. There's your two pink fingernails. I took those off. I took ads off every hour for this month. I mean, I think more love was put into games around this time. Mind you, I'm pretty sure there's like the cycles, right? Like, we're currently in the quote-unquote bad cycle, and we're about to get into the good cycle of games. Oh god, what color do you want? Let me guess. Acid green?
Do you know where I can find some remote-controlled missiles?
Remote-controlled missiles. I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2. But be careful. Contaminated seawater's broken out of the tanks thanks to that explosion. Most of B1 is probably flooded by now.
I mean, it's less the buggy. Like, bugs can sometimes make a video game experience better because of the humor that they add. Obviously, if they're not game breaking, save breaking, stuff like that. But like, there's a couple bugs in Cyberpunk 2077 that were fucking hilarious. Like, if you went at an angle down a railing, you could get like so much speed, you could shoot off like a rocket. Oh my god, you sons of bitches. Oh, now that's actually an asshole move. 5 minutes of that. Hold on. Yeah. Good idea. Send my dumbass a message on the Discord for that. The acid one's a little messed up because I got some on the side of my finger. But there you go. There you go. I mean, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't have to have intelligence to be sexy though, so that's a win in my book. A big win. Oh, you're all assholes. Okay, so we got to get the Nikita. I love how it's not president, it's just Prez. Same. So many opportunities for fun. I can't use the pistol. Wait, what?
What is that?
I mean, less hate, more I'm just frustrated. Oh, dick. And it's only for 5 minutes, by the way. Speaking of 5 minutes, let me actually put the timer on. That would help. You're gonna get a couple extra minutes of time, actually, because I didn't put the timer on until just now. So congratulations, you're getting more than just 5 minutes. But yeah, it's extremely difficult when you can't knock people out when you're doing a no-kill playthrough, right?
What was that?
I know. All right.
What are you doing? Stop it.
A little one. Just a little one. How the hell didn't I use the M4 to... Oh, okay. I guess not. Whatever. Sir, could you please stop tormenting the President of the United States? Thank you. But yes, there's a couple of Easter eggs that I've unfortunately missed, and we'll be going over during our extreme playthrough, possibly tomorrow if I beat this game today. Oh. I mean, we're gonna hear that tonight, possibly.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm
Fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop.
It
You
happens
need to be aware of that.
after we gotta swim through again. I mean, every time I start repeating a dialogue like that, it's because I've heard the dialogue so many goddamn times. Trying to remember where this is, where I need to go. Did I just go in a circle? I think I went in a circle. I did go in a circle. Awesome. Let's try that again, shall we? Well, I mean, I can. Hold on. Son of a bitch. Give me a minute. I'm a little distracted right now. Yeah. You're fine. Yeah, yep, nope, yep. Alright, let's see, what do we got? What do we got for the YouTube video?
This is Webflow.
No,
Meet
Excuse me. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
God, this is not the time, Mace. If Einhorn come down here and see me talking to you or your ass.
I can't watch the whole thing, unfortunately. But, yeah, yep. Because the last time I watched a whole sequence like that, I had to go back and edit some shit because YouTube doesn't like that. YouTube doesn't like that at all. I had to go through and I had to take that whole section out. We were talking about the Chronicles of Riddick thing. Fucking assholes. Oh, shit. Gotta switch render modes sometimes like that.
Remote-controlled missiles. I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2. But be careful. Contaminated seawater's broken out of the tanks thanks to that explosion. Most of B1 is probably flooded by now.
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Outer Heaven?
Yeah. Know anything?
No. What about it?
The terrorist leader mentioned it. Something about being close to reviving Outer Heaven.
Is that right?
Well, do you know anything?
No, but whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no good. We've got to stop them.
Yeah, right.
Can you do the call that I want you to do?
If you shoot those pipes,
Nope.
You know, I thought I heard of Ames somewhere before. DIA would mean we're talking about Nastasha's ex-husband.
Nastasha?
It got me pretty good too. I was like, holy
Isn't
shit!
she the one who wrote In the Darkness of Shadow Moses?
Yeah, she helped me out during the Shadow Moses incident. She was also actively involved in the philanthropy organization following the incident.
Where is she now?
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's probably still a heavy smoker.
So Iroquois Pliskin was an alias.
I love how he's got to go through all these first.
In the rank of Lieutenant Junior grade?
Made it up.
That's just great. Anyway, I get the Pliskin part, but what about Iroquois?
Iroquois is a Frankified version of the Algonquin word for rattlesnakes. It's what they called their enemies.
Algonquin?
The Algonquin Nation, one of the many groups of Native Americans who used to call Manhattan Island their home. The majority of tribes in what's now the state of New York were a part of the Algonquin Nation.
So this was a stronghold of snakes.
By the way, Manhattan means Island of Hills in Algonquin.
You get these calls right after the Hind fight?
To throw something, such as a grenade or a magazine. Put your thermal goggles on and look at the enemy's neck area. You should be able to see if he has dog tags on.
Maybe I have to be in this room.
Remote control. Raiden, look at the enemy you knocked out. See the stars revolving over his head? When the stars disappear, the enemy will regain consciousness. Keep an eye on the spot above their heads. You can use the holes left behind from collapsing floors to your advantage. Tip the bodies of enemies you've taken out into the ocean to hide them.
Alright. You are not cooperating, Pliskin.
Snake, it's Stillman. Stillman's here.
Yeah?
He was waiting for me.
Right.
Don't know why that conversation is the way that it is, but it is. Let me check that really fast. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, God. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I was laughing about. Fucking, I know. See, I've never played the game much, but I know exactly what your reference, like, what that means. So that's hilarious to me. There it is. Oh, the PSG-1T. Okay, perfect. That's the knockout sniper rifle. That'll be useful later. Peru. Something I will definitely keep in mind. The Stinger? The Stinger's somewhere in here, but yeah, I'll definitely see you around. I fucking cannot remember where the Stinger actually is. I think it's in here. At least I thought it was. fucking mines, man. I think I went way too far. Yeah, I went way too far. The Stinger's right here. Or not the Stinger, the Nikita. Right there. Well, hey, I preemptively opened up the stuff that I needed to open up, so I guess that's neat. Okay. And now, because... Oh, no, we don't. Never mind. That's later down the line. Oh, you actually can't use this with chaff going on. That's hilarious. Why you ran into it, you fucking idiot? You numbnut!
Raiden!
Fucking dumbass. Ran into my goddamn Nikita. Ugh. That's a little annoying.
What was that?
Stay over there, dipshit. I'm gonna run into the rocket. Alright. Oh, I should have called. Whoops. Might have missed a codec call or two.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
Why would I have to blow that up to come to kill you, you fool?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Forgot about that.
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
Forgot about the crotch graph.
Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The
That it
people are
does
shown
on
what
Seal
they
a
want to
Dreamer.
believe.
That
What you call
does.
government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece, that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago.
Shadow Moses.
Shadow Moses.
That's right.
Starting to come
At the time,
together.
the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't.
I just realized why they did this.
She's the only remaining programmer for
oh my
this
god.
project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
Why they do codec for most of it is because it's cheaper than actually
This is
animating the whole
card 4.
cutscene.
It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal.
How would Ocelot forget to search you?
Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
God, Ocelot, you badass.
The president!
Bastard.
Why did
Son
you...
of a bitch.
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
That's rough. Well, we gotta have a couple calls about this, yeah? Oh, that's right. We can't call anybody because this room's locked out. Okay. Before we leave, we need to get some information. Did you not drop anything? I thought you dropped something. might be mistaken in him dropping anything. Guess not.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Would he know?
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story
We
about
were
this
locked
big
out,
shell
so how did you get
facility
that
being a
information,
front for
Colonel?
Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts.
Verify
However,
the facts.
he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1 in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Bullshit, because I've asked about a lot of shit that you know about and you said you don't know, you fucker.
A front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup
Outer
facility, was
Haven.
designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear?
Bitch.
Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described. A massive cover
Ames.
story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
The Patriots.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with the sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project.
In his speech, he says something about that, about the Patriots going up against them, basically.
The Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Yeah.
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Alright, but yeah. Don't know if I mentioned this earlier, but greetings and good day, Unsealer. How are you today? Yes, the saga do continue. I'm doing the math in my head, and we're possibly going to be able to beat this game today and be prepared for it starting on Extreme on this game tomorrow. So the person gave us code level 4, or card level 4, not code level 4. Crap. Oh, fuck off.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. He seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that E.E. couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
I've been doing that. Okay. We got pentazamine, we got a couple rations. Oh boy.
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2 on floor B1 of Shell 2's core. Filter chamber number 2 should be just north of your present location. Head northward.
Let's get a save in too.
Raiden, locate Emma Emmerich and have her put the President's disc to use. Emma should be to the northwest of your present location, on B1 of the Shell 2 core. She's in an area just on the other side of a card level 4 door. Hurry. Use the right analog stick to make high-speed turns. Push left or right.
Jack, do you need to save? Jack.
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
Taking that into the next section will be fun. It's a good thing they didn't have it to where, like, your emotional stance would affect your accuracy and shit like that. That would be fun.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancy.
God, I hate him so much, but he's such a fucking badass! Ah! That's the wrong gun to be doing that with, Chief.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed
fucking
before
heard
the
this,
trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different.
for the first time, I thought it was going to be another Psycho Mantis thing. And I was like, oh shit, really? But unfortunately not. God, you creepy bastard.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now, but she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
I think Crazy Ivan is in reference to Ocelot?
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Okay.
You're wasting your time.
Oh, you can actually shoot the damn knives? Didn't know that. That's cool. Oh, I believe it. Oh yeah, I know about the grenade launcher into the water. Hell yeah. You can also beat his ass. Like, literally just beat his ass. And you make sure you shoot out the lights so he can't use that stupid knife to pin your shadow to the floor. However that works. Yeah. You do it at the right time and the right way, his oxygen actually runs out, and he'll take more damage. It's hilarious. Because he stays under, like, right before he jumps up, you hit him, and he'll just lose a chunk of health. Come on, come here. I suppose. Rude. Kicking my ass. We almost got him non-lethally. Damn it, not what I wanted to do. Damn you. Oh, you dick waffle! Get off! hate you. Damn it! We're gonna die. Non-lethal is a pain in the ass. Oh, I was in the middle of a jump, you dick waffle. We're dead.
Yeah.
Stay in the water, 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 stay in the water. I hate you. Fuck.
Yeah.
Come on. Damn.
Yeah. Right, come in. Right. Right.
Pain in the ass. We can get him. I know. Trying to hit him in the head because we do way more damage when we get a headshot. Especially if you hit him directly in the forehead. I need him to go into the water. I'm remembering how this boss fight goes. Press X instead of triangle, you fucking idiot!
Is everything all right? Right. Right in!
I panicked and pressed X. Ugh. We'll get him non-lethally, it'll just take some time. ran into that one like a fucking idiot. God, I absolutely love that. I could probably shoot the knives. I was delayed a little bit too long, unfortunately. I'm forgetting that the L1 lock on, I need to use that. And then stop pressing it when I lock on. That's another time. I should keep this out. I should keep this out. After the dodge, it'll allow me to... Come on. We're about halfway there. Come on, pop your little ass up. Nice. He's probably gonna go up above on the second level now. I highly doubt he's gonna hit the first level again, but...
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he's pissed now. Come on. Okay, come on, you tracking cunt.
Yeah.
I disagree. I'm trying to get headshots. Those do more damage. I hate you, you fucker.
Yeah.
He's not gonna stay in the water long, I don't think. Oh no. I got him! Oh! Oh, I think that was gonna be my death there if I didn't get him. Oh. We got him. Non-lethally got Vamp. Not doing that on Extreme. Fuck that. I'm going mega lethal on Extreme. Holy shit. Maybe in the future when I do another playthrough of this game, or this franchise or whatever, I'll do non-lethal on Extreme. But fuck that the next time. Like, no way. It's gonna be bad enough to do it for the first time on Extreme or whatever it is. Holy shit, that was exciting.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for Arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Okay. Stop. Stupid minds. Yeah, the boss music is Yell Dead Cell. Yell Dead Cell is the name of the song. Pentazamine. Pentazamine. Antidepressant. Stops trembling of hands when sniping. Probably should have did a couple Kodak calls. I love this. Like, what a dick move, Raiden. There's little, like, what the fuck, dude?
Are you alright?
No! Some jackass is pointing a gun in front of her face.
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
It's 14152.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's the same Kodak
I have nano machines
of
too.
Natasha.
I'm not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
So commences Operation Escort.
We better move.
I can't. I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to Filter Chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
So, I want you all to keep track of Emma's oxygen and how quickly it goes down on this section. Logical Beast, you probably want to prepare yourself for clipping. So yeah, Emma's O2 goes down pretty fast, yeah? Hold on.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
Okay. Either we get into the room and it happens, or it's after the long section.
Is that you?
It's either after the long section, I can't quite remember, but I know it's at this portion.
Jack, about trying to break into your room.
I've never heard this
Rose,
one.
Just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
What?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So I...
Did you get in?
Yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Rose.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's all.
Hell of a way
Talk
to
you
apologize, isn't it? Hell of a way to apologize. Also, fun fact. This is a bit faster, by the way. That's a bit faster. Fortunately... Oh, by the way, here you go. At least I'm pretty sure. Because he does codec call here, I think.
You did good.
You're pretty good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
It's either this one or the next section. I cannot recall.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
There's a couple
We're on our way.
There's a couple of other Easter eggs.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Appreciate the command drop. Alright, now. Any other codec calls?
Press down and hold the action button near Emma to hold her hand. Start moving with the button pressed down, and you can lead her by the hand. Push the action button again to let go. You won't be able to take her hand when you're holding a weapon. Keep that in mind.
That's the first time I had to do that in a long while.
Raiden, how's Emma doing?
She's pretty shaky on her feet. Whatever Ocelot drugged her with, it's still having an effect on her.
I actually had to spit my water out, or I was either gonna spit it all over my keyboard,
She can't even walk by
or choke
herself
to death.
because of the drugs in her system. See how she has to sit down when you let go of her hand? If you have to release her hand, make
I'm
sure she's
surrounded by
somewhere safe.
assholes.
Don't let her go in sight of the enemy.
Okay, Raiden, let me talk to Emma.
Sure. One condition. No arguing.
No problem. Put her on. EE, is that you?
Yes? What do you want?
Why did you get involved in weapons development? A lot of people will get hurt. Even more will die. I'm talking about the destruction of homes and cities, radioactive contamination for years to come. You, of all people, should know the horror of nuclear weapons. You know about our family's dark history. Why, EE? Why?
You left me. You made my life a living hell.
I didn't have a choice.
Don't lie to me. The pool, you could never look me in the eye after the accident. You took the easy way out so you wouldn't have to face me. That way you could avoid responsibility every day. You ran. You ran away so you wouldn't have to face the pain.
No, that's not why I left.
You left me and took the easy way out.
That's not true. I left the house because...
You're a criminal, just like me.
A criminal?
I know what you did. You manipulated our account on the network.
But...
Look at what you're doing now. You're nothing but a cracker.
No, I'm just applying my knowledge for the cause.
The cause? What cause? Justice?
For peace, EE. I'm not like Snake. I can't carry a gun and face the enemy. That's why I do what I do best.
Oh, right. Nice justification, Hal. Forget about being a criminal. You'd make a great lawyer.
All right already. That's enough.
I've never done this, so these are brand new to me.
What's up, Raiden?
Out of my way. Let me talk.
You want to talk to Otacon?
Yes.
I'll put him on.
Yeah? What is it?
Up to now, scientists have continued to be active participants in war. What's your opinion?
There's no doubt that war has been an ideal event that fuels the progress of science. But therein lies the trap. We scientists must establish some form of work ethic. It's a tragedy that both the government and the military act as sponsors to modern science.
What are you talking about? The atom and hydrogen bombs were born from laboratories owned and operated by universities and private enterprises. Los Alamos and the Lawrence Livermore labs were run by universities. There's nothing strange about that.
Weapons development and universities. This may come as a surprise, but science requires that information be exchanged freely.
You're referring to the will of Professor Oppenheimer, aren't you?
For me, science and weapons always existed at different levels. I never thought that my research results would bring about misfortune to others. That was until the Shadow Moses incident.
I have no regrets.
That's where you're wrong. We scientists know the dangers of a nuclear threat. It's up to us to protect the people. We can't allow it to be exploited by nations or their politics. Man and nuclear weapons cannot coexist. Mere mortals were never meant to handle nuclear fusion.
Science defines me. My government respects me. Can you tell me what's wrong with that? Can you?
Okay, that's enough.
But I want to hear them bitch at each other more, Snake.
The rumors about Big Shell being a big cover-up are all true. Otacon? I had Snake check everything out. Sure, there's some facilities to clean up the pollution, but they're not running at full capacity.
God damn it.
Don't you think it's funny that even though
Go into the timeout box.
The incident,
that's
they
enough.
haven't managed to clean up all the crude oil? Of course, the media doesn't report that kind of thing. I think they're having fresh shipments of crude oil brought in to replace the stuff they've cleaned up. The story you were told about toxic chemicals being released...
Did I just say I don't have time to babysit?
Pretty fishy. I don't think it's actually true. Information is being suppressed on a huge scale. These guys seem to think that the new Metal Gear is worth all the effort and money they're spending on it.
So I've been lied to all along.
No, I think even your CO didn't know what was going on, and that's probably what he's been telling you.
I didn't mean by the Colonel. I meant by you.
Huh? We never lied to you. We just didn't
You both
tell you
fuck
everything.
you!
That's all.
Never lied to me, my asshole.
You know, you're a pretty interesting guy. You're just like Snake said.
What did he say?
That you're a weak, simple-minded, stubborn fool.
A weak, simple-minded...
Ah, don't worry, he didn't mean anything bad by it.
Nothing bad? Well, what could possibly be worse than that? That lying, useless, backstabbing, mincing son of a...
Raiden, I'm his friend. I know him better than anyone else. I know he's not that kind of guy.
Yeah, so what?
And, by the way, there's one more thing you should probably know about Snake.
What?
He's right here.
Next to you?
Yep.
Did he hear
every word?
I'm just
gonna get back to the mission now.
Please tell me no response.
I did a quick inspection. Arsenal Gear's security system is similar to the antibiotic function of a living creature's immune system. Surveillance of the inner system is handled by periodic scans using a number of agents with the capacity for detecting data that doesn't belong in the system. Once the agents detect any invading data, the information is passed on to an
I'm so glad I'm
antibody
doing
protection
this.
System. From
This
there,
is so good.
a program referred to as an antibody agent is autonomously produced to neutralize or eliminate the invading data. Added to that, there's a solid barrier existing between GW's optic neural net, its physical and logical base, and the other general nets. Referred to as the bit-brain barrier, this wall is a filtering system for preventing the infiltration of foreign data. This security system makes it very difficult to attack the system from the outside. I'm afraid nothing can be done without sufficient preparation.
Oh, man.
You have the pentazamine equipped, huh? To steady your hands when aiming with a sniper rifle, select pentazamine in the menu display and press the confirmation button. Pentazamine is a benzodiazepine antidepressant used in the treatment of disorders such as depression and autonomic imbalance. In addition to its calming effect, it also relaxes muscular tension and combats convulsions. The result is a steady set of hands. One more thing, pentazamine does not prevent seasickness.
Seasickness? What are you talking about?
I mean, sometimes faith can overcome medical science.
What?
Never mind.
What Snake is referring to is during the tanker incident, if you get the pentazamine and talk to Otacon about it, Otacon will make a comment about the seasickness, right? If you then take the pentazamine and call Otacon again, Snake would proceed to talk about how it cured his seasickness, and Otacon's like, wait, that actually worked? It doesn't do that. It was a placebo effect. And that was like, Snake's like, what? So that's why that happens. That's why Snake brings up the seasickness thing. Oh, holy shit.
If Emma loses consciousness, drag her just like you drag the enemy's body around.
Unconscious, huh?
Jack, what's up with you?
Oh, nothing.
Don't leave Emma in an unsafe spot when she's unconscious. Drag her if you have to, but get her to safety.
Oh, I know exactly what that is. I know exactly what that is. That's the O thing. Holy shit.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
So, I know it's fucking jackass. Fine, I'll show it on stream. Fucking hell. So.
Ow. You perv! Unbelievable! What do you think you're doing at a time like this? Keep your hands to yourself. Excuse me, can I make an observation?
Sure.
You are worthless. No! I don't think I like you. I don't want to do this.
Fucked up. Does anyone else have
comments? What do you think you're doing to her?
Oh my god, they do! They actually do!
What do you think you're doing to her?
Oh, not as many voice lines as Emma had. Oh god.
Do you see Emma's life gauge underneath your own? If Emma's life gauge were to run out, I don't need to explain that, I think. Keep her safe and get her to strut L.
Thank you, Colonel.
Emma's life gauge will recover slowly while she's sitting down resting. If her life gauge is starting to run low, you should let go of her hand so she can rest.
I think the problem is I gotta keep going through until he exhausts
You
this.
will not be able to hold any weapons as long as you're leading Emma by the hand.
Hold on.
You have no choice but to let go of her when engaging the enemy. Hide Emma in a safe spot as soon as you see hostile personnel in the vicinity. After you eliminate the danger, pick her up and proceed on course.
There's gotta be something from Rose.
Raiden, go with Emma to strut
L.
L. If you exit the Shell 2 core and head south on the KL connecting bridge, you'll get to strut L. There's no time. Move it. You will not be able to hold any...
Okay, so let's try and save it. Holy shit.
Jack, is that you?
That is so funny.
Jack, it sounds like you and Miss Emma are getting along just fine.
Rose?
I've been monitoring your every move and conversation. I can't say it's been fun.
Give me a break. I'm only trying to keep her spirits up.
Is that right?
Absolutely. My mission is to get her to the computer room.
That's all?
Yeah.
You're lying. You're attracted to her, aren't you?
I'll admit she's cute.
Cuter than me?
Rose, you're beautiful. You know how I feel about you.
Have you remembered yet?
You mean April 30th?
Yes.
It's your birthday, isn't it?
Wrong. You're not even warm.
What is it then?
Forget it. It's nothing. Maybe I'm just a little jealous.
Rose.
You'd better get moving. Good luck.
I fucking love this game. I really do. Holy shit. Question. Oh no, save that for later.
Oh, Venus in Cancer. Hell.
Well, we need to hear all the commentary.
Raiden, a full life gauge.
I mean, you have to lay on top of her after you knock her down. Now you can do the...
Raiden, you didn't!
You got that one? There you go. Now you do that. You do the roll into oh god. Hold on, give me a minute. Holy shit, that was funny. Alright. My apologies about that. Alright. Let's continue on. That's a dick move. Who the fuck? Fuck you! Whoever put Claymore Mines down there? Really? Anyways, earlier you remember how, oh, I should have hit the Phantasmine right then and there. Shit.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
Oh, you're 2,000 years later. Well, enjoy your, hopefully you'll get some good matches in DBD.
He's dead.
What?
I gotta admit, there's one thing with consistency for Raiden.
Wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus.
He sounds so surprised
It's
after
more
everything
like
he
a worm
says. The
cluster.
President, he's
It's
dead.
actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hamets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
Fucking mines.
What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Do we start? No, we don't. Okay, perfect. So. Oh, must have been the other one. Anyways, in the other one, I don't know if it happens here, but obviously it doesn't. with the heartbeat thing, her oxygen actually runs out slower. A little bit of oxygen loss, it's fine. Oh no, no, it's running a little bit faster now, so I was right. Oh god damn it. Yeah, it doesn't work there. Shit. I panicked a little bit. That was a little dumb, but whatever.
Raiden, take Emma and go to Strut F.
Alright. Any more?
The rumors about big ship.
Yeah, okay, so we've already exhausted the dialogue.
I can't stand bugs! I am not moving! Bugs! I hate bugs! Oh no, bugs! I can't handle bugs! I hate them!
But Emma, we have to go through here.
No! Never! I can't!
Emma,
I can't stand bugs! I am not moving! Didn't you hear me? I said no!
Now, there are two ways to do this, right? We get a message at some point, but you could use coolant to make them go away.
Ow.
Or that's not exactly what I wanted to do.
I can't.
There we go. Problem solved. Much quicker than doing the spray method.
freeze! Freeze!
Don't kill me.
What if there's any more codec calls?
Raiden, take...
No. Alright.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
Cannot wait to do this on extreme.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Oh shit, there's another dude.
Freeze!
So many guards. Fun fact, if I'm not mistaken, I think if you kill the guards,
freeze!
Please don't.
Emma won't really want to go across the dead body. Also, question: is the president's body still in here? No, but there's new shit in here, so that'll do. Turned it into a damn storage room. Oh, also something else that I didn't know until recently, like literally today. It wakes him up.
Freeze!
No!
Oh, yay.
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
Oh.
Freeze!
Hey, greetings and good day, Dim Disaster.
Are you going to shoot me?
How are you today? Now you gonna give me a goddamn thing? Yeah, I thought so. That. Shit. Come on. This is bad. Just chilling.
Trouble in the AL connecting bridge. Check it immediately. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional
This is what you call bad. This is what you call bad. We're gonna. Why are you shooting her? She ain't done shit. She's fine. It's fine. We're just chilling here for a minute. The evasion will go. Fuck. See, like I said, fine. And we can't go through here because this is blocked off, right? Yeah. It kind of sucks that there's so much, like... I'm fairly certain we can't get to the HL. Can't get to LJ, like, we can't get to any of these places, I'm pretty sure. Come on.
Damn it.
But yeah, we're probably gonna end up finishing this game tonight.
This door is security level 5. I don't have
Maybe
card
we can
5.
start on Extreme tonight, too.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
How many legs and arms have I shot so far? Don't. Thank you. Any other codec calls?
Right. There should be a ladder down to the water somewhere near your present location on Strut L. Take Emma to the ladder.
Emma, this is about GW, but is it really possible to automate the scale of censorship? Do we have that kind of computing capability?
Of course we do. And it would be impossible to do this unless it was automated. There's too much information for human beings to handle. Let's take your specialty, military operation, as an example, shall we? The US military began to aggressively adopt the digital model in both combat and daily operations at the turn of the century.
That's true. battlefield networking, the revolution in military affairs, and of course, the VR training regimen. Information is the deciding factor in the outcome of conflicts. It's because of that reality that the military's invested trillions of dollars in high-tech weapons and equipment. There's no night or day in war or information.
Right, 24/7. There's nothing that we couldn't see through electronic eyes and ears.
And that's what gave us the capability to collect, analyze, and understand tactical data in real time?
No, just the opposite. What we ended up with was too huge a load. We knew literally everything, from the position of every platoon on both sides to the number of clips every infantryman had left. As a result, nobody could figure out what the big picture meant. Not even the most experienced and skilled general could, because we're flesh and blood.
Humans can't adapt to the information age. Is that it?
Basically. No human being can make an intelligent command decision in the information overload of digitized wars. So R&D into computerized systems to assist in the process was initiated. The Defense Department tested a large-scale AI-driven system for troop logistics during the Gulf War. Apparently, they got the results they were looking for.
And you're saying that worldwide information censorship can be performed the same way?
Yes, it's possible given GW's capabilities. Do you get it?
How are you, Emma?
So much lore. So much lore. Let's get a save.
Jack, do you need to save?
Yes, I need to save.
Jack, how far do you think the Patriots' digital control extends?
I don't really know, but it probably influences a lot of what goes on in our everyday lives.
Even mundane things like which movies and songs become a hit and what kind of clothes we wear?
I think taste would be the easiest thing to manipulate. I mean, think about the kinds of film and bands everyone wants to go to see. It's whatever's at the top of the charts.
And if the charts are made up...
Exactly.
But you can't really control individual taste. It's too closely tied to personality.
I don't know about that. Trends have always been about following the leader.
Not necessarily.
The age of direct personal interaction is over. So is the idea of word-of-mouth communication. Rose, you have any friends you've met online?
Huh? Yeah, I do.
How many?
Well, if you count only the ones I talk to a lot, I'd say about 20.
How many of those have you actually met?
1 or 2 tops.
Uh-huh. That's how it is for everyone, I guess. And even if your online buddies had fake identities and were circulating false information, you'd have no way of knowing.
Fake identities?
Right. And there'd be no way for you to know for sure.
Well, what about people who do meet face to face then? Like us?
Us?
Have you ever really shown me the real you?
I wouldn't even know the real me myself.
But you're being honest with yourself now. Well, that's how I see it.
Well, how am I being honest?
I've never seen you show so much feeling. Fear, anger, even a kind of giddiness. It may seem a strange thing to say, but you're living out loud for the first time that I've seen.
I'm just trying to get the job done. This is war, you know.
I do know that. I'm just saying you're different from your usual restrained self.
What about you then?
I always want to be open with you as much as I can.
Greetings and good day, Vlakichi. How are you today? So much lore. So much lore. I actually am super excited to play this on Extreme so we can just, like, discuss in detail what all that means, right? Because so far this has been me trying to be, like, playing ignorant and doing a deep dive without spoilers. Excluding the previous games in the series, right? Because we'll talk about how certain things pertain to Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gear 2.
I have a question
with this
for you.
game.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better.
The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
There's a couple here, I think, too. A couple of secrets, a couple of Easter eggs.
Sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No.
All right, no.
Get going. You'll be fine.
Might be a couple codec calls we can do here. Knockout ammo, hell yeah, give me that shit right now. God, it's so sensitive. Okay, bullshit. Bullshit.
Stay out and give her cover until she makes it safely across the oil fence. Use the PSG-1 to snipe out anyone who tries to interfere with her progress. Right, there's a problem. They're invisible to the naked eye, but there are claymore mines set on the oil fence. The claymores will become visible with thermal goggles on. Snipe them out and protect Emma. Don't forget to pick up more ammunition for the PSG-1 when you run out. They should be close by.
Snake, are you close?
Keep it together. We're almost there. Just hang on until then.
No response?
Everything's okay here.
Okay. Let's get a save in. See if there's anything new.
Jack, is that you?
I'm gonna make sure I eliminate as many of the obstacles as possible.
Take it easy.
Okay, nothing new. God damn it. Well, I tried to be nice. Sorry. Well, I had to go lethal. God damn it. Fucking. There we go. Couldn't remember the button to press. Well, we got 2 kills, I think, so far.
To get this far, it must be thanks to that Raiden guy. What is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dresses pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's, well, it must be. I could ask him later. But he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
Don't think I like the fact that, Where? Jesus Christ.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Whoops. Okay, the game gave me that one. You're gonna be knocked out soon. Thankfully, they don't wake up their buddies. Thank you, Jesus. Hey, you know what?
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
I mean... not necessarily wrong. So we unfortunately have one kill under our belt. Oh, that's right, I almost forgot.
Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out? Phew.
Oh, did I miss it? No, I didn't miss it, okay.
Freeze! A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't
Yeah.
mention it.
Oh, I've already
Just
mentioned
run
who it
like
is
hell.
multiple times.
Oh no, my stomach! Not again! This place is about to sink! Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one!
Huh?
He doesn't say
Okay,
it.
fine. It's Johnny!
There it is. Now we can say his name.
Hey, if we run into each other again...
Johnny!
Weird guy.
Oh, shit. There it is. Fuck. I'm pretty sure Snake just dropped, dude. Anything else you gotta add, Snake? Nothing?
Just a little more. All right. Not bad.
I don't want to do this. This sucks.
Well, greetings and a good day, Railroad Fighter. How are you today? Continue to lurk if that's what you do so desire to do so. But I thank you for becoming a citizen of the kingdom, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. God, I suck. I am too used to using keyboard and mouse now. My skills with the controller have absolutely gone to shit. Gotta change render mode so it doesn't slow down the damn scene. Asshole. Let's do some codec calls and see what everyone has to say. Nothing? Nothing. Okay, interesting. Didn't expect that. I would. Okay, didn't realize that. Oh, fucking. Well, I mean,
Emma's in trouble. Target Vamp only. Do not under any circumstances hit Emma. Aim as precisely as you can.
Need to save? I'll get on it right away.
Hang in there.
Don't give up.
Nope. Come on, damn it. I'm gonna fucking... Yeah, fuck!
Emma! I don't believe this! Jack, what did you do?
I didn't do shit! I'm trying to fucking non-lethal this shit, and I've got 2 kills under my belt, I think. Whoops. Nah. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now I remember how to do it. You go hit, hit, delay, hit, hit, delay. There we go. Yeah.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed. That bastard.
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out. I'll be there.
A touch that I never noticed before was there's actually blood on the floor. I never noticed that before.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
So I gotta do the codec calls because once again I've never Really done a lot of codec calls to. What a pain in the ass. Yep.
Oh, damn. Yes, Emma's not doing so well.
How the hell am I gonna do this on extreme?
You did your best.
Right. Emma is waiting for you in the B2 level computer room of Shell 1's core. Get over there.
Got it.
Because if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure.
Snake, how bad are Emma's injuries?
It's about what you'd expect.
Oh no.
Just hurry.
Yeah, I figured it would say no response. Because if I'm not mistaken, the guards are different from what they were previously, right?
Rose, can you hear me?
I'm right here.
Actually, that's okay. Forget it.
Jack, what is it?
You wouldn't understand.
Try me, Jack. Please.
I can't, not to you.
Please, tell me. I can help you.
No, there's no way you'd understand.
You can tell Snake, but you won't tell me?
He's different.
Why? I'm in this war too. With you.
No, the war is out here, not on a live feed to some control room.
You want me to pick up a gun and fight? Is that it?
Lord, no. You're the one person that I'd do anything to keep out of this place.
Then what is it?
I'm a killer.
But
I see men hit, I see them die in agony, and I don't feel a thing for them.
don't think things like that, Jack.
I'm a born and bred killer. Nothing like Snake. He fights for something he believes in.
So do you. You're doing your duty.
No, I'm not. Somewhere deep inside, I'm enjoying this. This game.
It's above me. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that that dude's new. Pretty much another one of those. Where do we need to go? Let's not go the wrong way. I've done that before. We need to go just down and over, and then we're there. It's a little bit of a time waste, but I need to experiment to make sure about this. This dude's just rocking out.
Freeze!
Yep, it is. Okay. I wonder how many more guards are actually in existence over here. I think that might be the only one, but I don't know. So I thought that those floors would be there again. I thought those floors would be there again. I thought those floors would be there again. I was very wrong. Alright, now that I know, I'm just gonna run through. I'm also gonna change render mode. The cutscenes don't slow down or whatever. To enjoy all the killing. That's cool. I do like how, if you notice, you actually kind of hear Ryan's voice change a little bit. Like, it starts to get a little bit more, like, gravelly, if you will. I think the next time that I play this game, I'm gonna go across like this every single time, just so at the end I can just run through. Because I don't know if it actually does, but it might shorten the amount of time we have on Extreme. And every little bit of time is gonna go a long way. Don't have to worry about the cameras because I've shot them all. I hate you, game. Could have did a couple more codec calls. Oh well. I will be stepping away after this whole sequence and then going from there.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? Emma? Emma! Emma! Answer me!
Yep. Man, how many times to play this fucking game? That hurts. Ah.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option. EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
Then this reveal.
You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Ooh. Yep. Yeah, that part, fucking, man, no matter how many times I see it, it always hits hard. It always hits so hard, man.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Yeah. Before I actually click save, though, I'm gonna step away, fill up my water, go to the restroom, and we'll come back to finish up Metal Gear Solid 2 on normal. We got a couple more Easter eggs, secrets, stuff like that to go through, and then after that, we're either going to immediately start up on Extreme or something else. I'm not sure yet. We'll see when we get there how long the rest of this takes. Be right back. Okay. But yeah, also friendly reminder of even when we're playing this on Extreme and like talking about all the spoilers of Metal Gear Solid 2, do refrain from talking about Metal Gear Solid 3, 4, and above. Oh, just a friendly reminder. Okay, okay. Let's do this.
Your mission data's been saved.
So very relaxed, bros.
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
There's a reason I'm turning my head to the left.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Turning your head to the left makes it so you can't get a good grip on your neck. So it reduces how quickly your O2 level goes down.
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
He literally just called you his son.
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Took out his eye.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Oh!
Where?
Metal Gear Solid 1.
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course.
That's what he's talking about.
Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
Come on.
I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
I mean, I guarantee if you fucking...
can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
You take one of those Metal Gears for a ride, I'm pretty sure you can fuck up Arsenal gear.
Raiden, those restraints aren't something you can remove yourself. Have faith in Olga and wait for her to deactivate them.
fucking... Oh, you masochistic bastard. Nothing to say? Okay. I've never done this, so I'm curious, because like we just saved it, why would we save it again? What does Rose have to say?
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god!
I think they actually mentioned this in a codec call in Metal Gear Solid.
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Shit. Okay. So, this is actually important for later. The reason this is important for later is I'll show you in a minute. Need to pick up the medicine. That is important in case something happens. Yeah. Fun fact, I normally would just not do any of that. Like, I would just run through it. I wouldn't save it a bunch of times like I'm going to here. To listen to some, like, that. I think that's one of the few times I've heard that way. Here we go.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Okay, so, hello there.
Who's the enemy intruder sighted? He's in there.
No problem here. Huh? Wish I had that.
Return to your positions. Titan security.
Hear that?
All units exercise extreme caution.
Wish I had that. Yeah. Shit.
Raiden, rendezvous with that man and get your gear back. There's a door on the northeast, second level. Get yourself over there.
Hey, Jack.
I'm curious if there's something that Jack will say. And you notice she's saying Jack now instead of Raiden. Gotcha.
Jack, I was serious when I said I wanted you to propose to me.
Rose?
I was really worried. There are times when it seems like you're not really looking at me and that if I looked away for a moment, you'll disappear. I wanted to make sure you couldn't get away. I thought that if we lived together, maybe things would change. That maybe we could change things ourselves. But that wasn't the problem. There was something deeper.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's impossible for me.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Jack. I love you. I really do. Please believe me. Whatever happens.
Rose?
Bye, Jack.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden,
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Every time we get one of those...
Jack, I guess you need to save.
Yes, I want to hear more conversations between you and Jack. Why are you no longer calling him Raiden, by the way?
Rose, the Colonel is acting strange.
Oh? I haven't heard from him in a while.
What do you mean? Isn't he there?
No, I'm by myself.
You're telling me you've never met the guy either?
No, and they blindfolded me when they brought me here.
I've never seen his face.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time? Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Everything all right, Jack?
I'm go deep diving. I really am curious about these codec calls.
Take care, Jack.
Okay, so we've basically exhausted all those.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear.
This is the start of Metal Gear. That was the start of Metal Gear.
Is there somebody there?
President Baker should be somewhere to the south
Metal Gear
of
Solid.
where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code. Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
Oh, we're dead. We're fucking dead.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
I'm not gonna pick that one up. Screw it. Oh god, I hope it doesn't.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
Like, I love how they will just watch us do what we just did, and now they're like...
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Do they do it again?
No problem here. wish I had that.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Metal Gear 2? Oh, this is tough. Rough.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Ah, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
Colonel.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Metal Gear Solid. God damn it. Just kill me.
Oh God, no! Jack!
Oh shit. This part's one of the more annoying parts.
I was a North American. You got a PS. I hear it's amazing.
Is there somebody there?
Yeah.
Counter the
This is gonna be so fucking annoying.
No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Now we can just kind of ignore it because it's going over the same shit.
I was a North American.
Who's there?
I need goddamn business.
You got a PS. I hear it's a.
Okay.
I hear it's amazing when the fame... I hear it's...
Pretty sure in order to get the next part, we actually have to do a save. Oh no, we're good. Upper right-hand corner. Silly. Waiting for that to be over because I'm pretty sure after that goes over. No, it's not that.
Honestly, though.
Alright, whatever. Maybe it is the save.
Did you call Jack?
Yes, I did. But yeah, it went from calling me Ryan to calling me Jack all of a sudden.
Hang in there.
President Baker should be...
Yeah, I don't remember what it takes for us to actually get to the next zone.
You got a PS... I hear it's amazing.
Jack, it's
There
me.
we are.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Okay.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
There we are.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal.
So notice anything about Snake?
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not
If I
happy
had,
about
you
that?
wouldn't have said anything
Get
either,
over
you
it.
fucker.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
I mean...
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
God, here.
Move the right analog stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
How the hell do you switch? There we go.
Damn, kid.
Variety level 7. Shoot down the space invaders. Training will have to be postponed if we are invaded by UFOs.
Teach yourself how to handle the blade. You're going to need it at some point. Use the right analog stick to control the blade. Move the stick up and down to swish up or down, and left and right to slice the blade horizontally.
All right, I'm pretty sure I've familiarized myself enough. Can we get a move on now? I didn't know you could do this. Hold on, can we call to him when he's like this? That's great. Oh, that's great. There's a reason I'm actually doing this. It makes things easier. There we go. Solid Snake. Fun fact. Different difficulties. Different dog tags.
Moron.
He's gonna come by and beat my ass, and the timing was perfect. Oh, that's great. The timing was impeccable.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Another reason that tells how
Wait up, Snake.
What?
The Merrill ending is the same. Or the canon ending, I should say.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
So as I mentioned earlier, if you look at
to believe in and find it for yourself.
Snake's face, it's shaved.
Pass it on to the future.
The only reason that exists like that
what?
That's your problem.
is because at the beginning of the game,
come on,
we found the shaver, the razor, and we were able to trade with Snake when he gave us the SOCOM.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
If you don't know how to put that into words,
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
God, I love noticing that these are all the same codec frequencies across the board.
There's a door at the north end of that corridor. Solidus should be somewhere on the other side. Stay with Snake and keep north.
You got anything to say, Snake?
There's a door at the north end of this corridor. The enemy's on the other side. We'll rush it.
Snake, there's a fork in the conveyor belt. The machine is automatically sorting cargo according to some system. Take a good look at the device.
Did it say Snake?
Big boss here. Enter the track. On the bridge to the right. Over.
I think that's more like Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 stuff.
Program Idea Spy 2.5, Episode 1, New York. Here in the city where dreams come true and desires rule, something is being bought, sold, and thrown away, even as we speak. But behind the scenes of business as usual, the nefarious J.E. Corporation lines its already bloated coffers with profits from worthless products. As J.E. swindles yet another innocent into purchasing high-priced junk, the FBI mobilizes a top-secret task force to put a stop to the menace. Now, the city's best-kept secret spy is out there, briefed and ready to protect the people from J.E., the catalog of conspiracy. Just call him 2.5. Snake, like Shakespeare said, naught's had, all's spent, where our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy, or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
So, you might have noticed it, but Colonel's taking
Snake.
a lot of roles.
Remember what de Gaulle said.
And like, did you notice the picture change? The picture actually changed into the picture from Metal Gear Solid.
Indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
And these are save things we heard from Mei Ling.
You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes. Your mission is to infiltrate.
And I'm pretty sure we're not going to get any response from Rose. Yeah. You can save it, but we actually have no access to Rose at this stage because of the interference or whatever occurred. Oh. Rude. Ow, bitch.
Use this. Don't push yourself. Use your blade. Don't let all that practice go to waste.
That's what I've been doing. Getting my ass kicked doing it, though.
There's a door at the north end.
Curious if Snake will give me another ration in the next area.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to
The
an
entire
AI.
time.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
So the entire time, the kernel hasn't been real. All that communication about, like, hold on, I'll let him talk here, and then I have stuff I wrote down.
They've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
So the entire, like, he goes affirmative and stuff like that, like the words that he utilizes. If we remember how the Colonel talked back when we were playing Metal Gear Solid, the Colonel didn't talk like that. The Colonel didn't go, oh, affirmative, negative, didn't go, like, the terminology he uses is so very different. Now it shows me with the SOCOM, not the sword. I always hated this part. Glitch in the Matrix. Vision mailed. Vision mailed top right corner. There it is. Vision mailed. There it is. There we go. There we go.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days.
But I've barely killed.
Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
This part is amazing. I cannot wait to play this on Extreme and discuss
no more games.
Everything. Because of this.
There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent.
Fuck.
But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
This is gonna be a rough one. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Got it. Oh, bull. I didn't take damage, I don't think. Oh, that was close. Okay, bullshit. What impeccable timing, eh? Fast. Do that so fast. Oh, you cocker spaniel. All right. That's gonna be fun on Extreme.
It's no use.
It's no use.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
Oh, fuck you. I took out several of those Metal Gears, you little batch. You little batch.
So you decided to show yourself.
Olga, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
This is your fault, Raiden.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The the child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family.
Thank you.
I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
P90, 5.7 millimeter round, 50 in the mag.
Live! You have to.
Olga!
And all you had to do was keep fighting. That was only 25 of them. You could have done it. You could have taken out all 25 of them, jackass. I mean, they were responding in rations and shit. We would have been fine.
Enjoy the show, Jack.
Fuck you.
Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on?
Yeah.
What's wrong with it?
AI. GW, it's out of control.
What?
I will admit, for as much of an asshole as he is, he's badass. Solid is a fucking badass. I hate him.
I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
What fucking kind of round are you shooting when a 5.7 millimeter round can do that? When my Stinger couldn't with one of them. Bullshit. Like I said, complete badass. I hate him, but he took out 3 of the fucking Metal Gears.
Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Thought you were gonna kill him instead of capture him.
Snake?
Bring him in.
You know what's funny? My memory was a little bit shoddy, and I had thought this was gonna take a little bit longer than it ended up taking. God, it's amazing how long it's been since I last played this, and how I kind of overestimated how long it would take.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
I'm turning my head left for a reason.
Oh.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Oh, this one doesn't matter. It doesn't matter for this one. God, stop it, you asshole! Fuck!
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
Then why the fuck are you choking me? Bitch!
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from
No, that's
impregnable.
Otacon and Snake.
It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots!
So...
They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
The whole thing that they were doing, the threat of nuke, all of that.
But your
was
plans
just for this.
hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway.
How big it is.
The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Come on.
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Here we are.
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project.
Here it is.
You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
An orchestrated recreation of
Ames
Shadow
and
Moses.
the president's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well.
Easy to dodge. Your arm
As
getting
for
cut
the
off when you already know it's there.
Although Johnson realized what was going on, He played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxtie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing.
The Fat Man was not even
If the
a part
boy
of
had
Big,
allowed the big
Dead
shell
Cell.
to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there.
He was a part of the Patriots.
The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience.
The hallway that was all blooded, it mimics
An
the hallway
instant creation
from
of
Metal Gear Solid.
genius.
Right?
And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid
And here's where
Snake.
shit goes pear-shaped a little bit.
I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
And that freaked me out. I was like, what the fuck?
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology. Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
Like I said, hate him, but he's such a fucking badass.
How's this then?
And then this.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
God, I love this.
Brothers!
Brother!
Liquid!
Oh, I hate that.
I've been waiting for this! It can't be.
that other render
I've
mode.
been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all...
Oh, shit.
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host?
Chose Ocelot as your
Before
host.
I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
So in this render mode, it'll allow the cutscenes to play properly with minimal slowdown. But in the other one, it looks right. So dumb. Whatever.
Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
Such a fucking badass. Dives in right after a fucking amphibious Metal Gear. I know, right? Zero fucks.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
What a fucking jackass. That'll be $9,000.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period.
You know what's funny?
For turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
This whole game, we've been basically fighting the good guys.
The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles, cloned from our father with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort.
Liquid, solid, solidest,
When the
cannot
torch is
have
passed
kids.
on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well.
Solid is basically
All I
adopted
want is
Jack.
to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Name drop!
Right.
Hello,
Are you
Patriot.
receiving?
AI.
We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human.
Alien.
Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memory.
Maybe less peanut butter, more tinfoil.
Culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols.
And it's hard to
from
keep your mind around the
tablets
fact
to
that this
books.
currently is not
But
actually
all the
Rose talking.
information
That's
inherited by later
still a
generations.
part of the AI.
A small percentage of
Right?
the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right? You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths.
You know what's funny?
Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
but beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for Solid Snake Simulation. What it does stand for is Selection for Societal Sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Right.
Exactly.
Take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
So what's so funny is...
Jack. My son.
It's only been like a couple years back that people really started to
monsters, replicates of
like
evil
this
genes.
game. I'll explain why in a minute.
You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack.
Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
Because if you remember at the beginning, they talked about our blood being replaced by synthetic blood. Anyways, what I was bringing up is, when this game first came out, people were not happy about playing as Raiden, right? Also, before I forget, we need to call some people.
Right. Take Solidus down. Think about Olga's child and your Rosemary. You must win. Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game, exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
But as time passed on, and more of these games came out, and people started to play this game more and more and more, they started to realize that it was more than just a sequel. It was more than just a continuation, right?
Right. Take Solidus down. Think about Olga's child and your Rosemary. You must win.
Yeah, I figured there wasn't going to be any response. What about you, Otacon?
Raiden, you don't have a lot going for you with just your bare hands. You have your own blade. Use it. Watch out for Solidus' snake arms. If they catch you, shake yourself free by pressing the left analog stick or the buttons again and again. The missiles from the snake arms pack a punch, but they're fairly low on maneuverability. You should be able to shake them as long as you don't stop moving. If you can't get rid of them, slice them with the sword.
You can slice the missiles with the sword?
Jack, are you okay? How's your murdering going?
Jesus Christ, that's fucked up. I've never saved it at this point. How's your murdering going? Fuck.
Be strong. Whatever happens, don't forget that my life's at stake too. Try to do something for me for a change.
Again, you gotta remember, at this point, that's not actually Rose talking. bitch.
Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do? What's wrong with you?
So this is funny.
What's wrong with you?
Great work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
A little bit of a positioning glitch that allows you to attack with the sword way too fast. Oh.
Is that the best you can do?
Almost got his ass.
Take this!
Alright. You just boss fight of my life. I wonder how many kills we actually got. Three. I'm thinking 3. I need you all to pay attention to the situation. I'll try and point it out when I notice it. So to me, it's always humorous. I have no idea how Ryan got down to the ground level. He got there pretty quick. And then everyone else is like, he stands out so much compared to everybody else, you know? Like nobody bats an eye.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is. Then,
What am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
Oh. I think I saw a flash of it.
They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
I think I noticed it for a split second, but yeah, I think that was it. It's going so fast though. So there are a couple points where I think you could notice it, but it goes by so fast. But during that sequence when when Raiden and Snake are talking, if you pay attention to the background,
Snake,
you'll actually be able to see Vamp.
What's wrong?
When Snake and Raiden are talking in the background, if you look close enough, you can see Vamp overlooking the two of them.
Who am I, really?
The motherfucker
know.
lived.
But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh.
I saw his face for like a split second when I zoomed in like that, right?
Yeah.
But yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
So ain't that some shit? Yep.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
But yeah, he's a right bastard. I'm so excited.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
Gotta play
He
this
said
again
all
on
living
Extreme?
things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes are
And we
the
move
only
on to
thing
3. I
possible.
don't know if I'll play 3
There are
on
too many
Extreme, because...
things that aren't written
Hell,
into
I don't
our
even know if I want to
DNA.
play this on Extreme right
It's up to
after. I
us
might want to just move
teach that
straight
to
into
our
3.
children.
Shit.
What kind of things?
And then after we get through
The
4,
environment,
we can come back
our
and play it on it.
ideas, our culture,
What do we think?
poetry, compassion.
Do we play this
sorrow,
again on Extreme
joy.
tomorrow?
We'll tell them
Or
everything
right now,
together.
after this is over?
Is that a
Or
proposal?
do we wait until
This is for your ears only.
after we go through and beat like 4? I mean, we did Extreme Metal Gear Solid right after we beat it, the day after we beat it, so I don't know. I've never beaten it on Extreme, this game at least. I think we're gonna probably end up playing this again on Extreme right after this, because there's a lot of shit that I want to, even though I want to go into the like, hey, the future of the story, the future of the series, let's talk about that. I'm down for 3 too, but it's like there's a part of me that really wants to discuss a lot of like the spoilery type of information that like I couldn't really go over when it was happening, because there's so much that goes on and there's so much information you get, and it's like, oh, well, this makes sense way later down the line when it's revealed that you've been talking to Colonel, and Colonel is nothing but the Patriot AI, right? It makes sense because of this. I'm gonna let the credits run. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Hopefully I don't miss anything. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I will say I look forward to hearing your thoughts about, I look forward to hearing your thoughts about 3 and above. Right? I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom. I was holding it. Ah.
Do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
So, I'm still in debate phase right now, because I am going to be doing this game on Extreme at some point, regardless of what I decide to do, right? And when I do play it on Extreme, I'm going to go through and I'm going to try and get all of the dog tags. I'm going to try and do all that, and we'll be able to, like, discuss this game in detail with all the spoilers of this game, right? But I'm debating whether or not I want to do this like tomorrow or after I get through and like beat 4, get to 5, something like that, you know? Not sure yet. I too want to go through and like go and start on 3 because 3 is a relatively long game, especially for how I've been playing this. Well, it's funny you mention that because there's a lot of, like, if you actually look into the creating of this game, I'm pretty sure Hideo Kojima didn't want to make this, right? Like, Hideo Kojima, for a lot of the Metal Gear games, was forced to make them to a certain extent, right? By Konami, because it was making so much money that they were like, keep making them, keep pushing them out. They were like getting to the point to where they wanted Hideo Kojima to push out a Metal Gear game every year, kind of shit, right? And Hideo Kojima didn't want that, so when he made this game, he made a lot of the stuff in mind. And yeah, it is copy paste, because even if you think about it, at the beginning of the game, when we go up the elevator sequence, that's copy paste. That is copy paste Shadow Moses when Snake goes up the elevator, right? And like the other thing, when you're talking to Rose and saving it, and she always talks about certain things and like the way she responds to certain things about like lies and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. But it was also, a lot of it isn't, like, a lot of it is talking about game creation in general and stuff like that. Like, when Raiden and Snake are talking about, well, at the end, when Colonel and Rose are talking to Raiden about, it doesn't stand for Solid Snake Simulation, and then goes down the list, that's basically talking about the creation of this game in and of itself, I believe. I'd have to relook it up and discuss it, but a couple of things that I missed, I will say, a couple things that I missed was, also, if you notice, anytime Raiden was talking to Colonel, and he would start to get like, I can't do this, who would show up? Rose, to get Raiden to keep pushing forward, right? There's a couple of other things too, a couple of big pieces of information that like give you all the information that you need, with like nobody really knowing about the $30 billion ransom. Them talking about them killing a hostage, but no hostage was actually taken out. When Ames and the president would be like, I see. Like, they understood immediately what was going on, right? When you yourself, as the player and Raiden, had no fucking clue, right? A couple little gotchas I missed. I'm trying to think of if I should be blunt and be like, oh, this is what I missed, or if I should be subtle about it. I think I'll hold on to it for now. I missed a couple at the tanker. I missed a couple of pictures and Otacon's response to those pictures. Well, it's not just that. It's also, listen to how Olga talks as Mr. X.
On your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
So really fast. For me, the reason I'm playing at 1, 2, 3, 4 is because in my mind, they're so important. That playing them in the right order is so important. Hold on.
It's me.
Yeah,
I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
"13 hours, 18 minutes, 35 seconds, 53 saves, 21 continues, 25 alert modes, 3 kills, 28 rations." I was right about the 3 kills. All of those? That clear code? Clear code? Does that even work? Hold on. We can do that today. Konami. Well, it's less that. It's like I'm curious if that still exists. Oh, we got the digital camera. Cool. We got the digital camera. Cool. Let's save it. Oh God, shut up. It's weird. There's a part of me that's like, I want to keep going. You think we can beat the tanker tonight on Extreme? Two and a half hours about is what I'll give my... Honestly, I think I'll just talk about spoilers and skip a lot of the codec and stuff like that, I think. I don't think there was another item I unlocked, unfortunately. I mean, I'm very tempted. And then this is the coolest thing, you can look at the dog tag viewer, right? You load the file, right? And then you have all of the, we missed 2 on normal. We missed 2 on normal, damn it. And here's the thing. I'm gonna have to play this game more than that, because look at this. Every single one. Oh, you bastards. Oh. Okay, so guess what? We're gonna have to do this on several... Engine room. We missed 2 on the engine room. And then extreme. 25 on extreme and hard. And then the plant. Are you ready for this one? normal. We're missing number 8. Oh god, we're missing a lot. 48 on normal. On hard, 51. And I think extreme's gonna be 51 as well, right? 53. Okay. At least we know like, I could literally write down where to go because it tells you where to find them, right? The KL connecting bridge, there's 1. God, there's a lot in the strut L. Oh, God. I mean, not necessarily. Like I said, there's a part of me that I'm like still debating with myself. Let's load game really fast and see what happens when I do that. Alright. New game, tanker plant, extreme. I'm keeping the radar, fuck it. Game over if discovered? Or not game over if it discovered? How hardcore do we want to do this? Do we just want to play it a casual extreme playthrough? I'm gonna do not game over if discovered. Screw it. Screw it. We'll skip stuff too. We'll skip everything. Right?
The Hudson River, 2 years ago.
I mean,
we had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was
not necessarily.
scheduled for
Also,
transport.
greetings and good day,
The whole thing
Spoogie.
stank, but our
How are you
noses
today?
have been out in the cold too long.
Yeah, I could probably beat this. I'm gonna skip stuff. I'm gonna skip cutscenes. We're gonna skip codec calls. Screw it. We're gonna do like we're gonna play as fast as we possibly can.
The mission objective is to make...
Oh, God.
Alright, let's look at your gear.
Yeah, if we get spotted, it's fine. This is gonna be a casual extreme playthrough. We have the radar, stage 2. So, hey, we can talk about spoilers up to this point too, right? Also, really fast. Since we're on extreme now, I'm actually gonna do /marker and MGS2 normal end. So you heard that. For those of you that are currently watching this on YouTube, I do thank you for stopping by, and I do hope you enjoyed. Same for the Twitch highlight watchers. Gonna be a quick one. Because you know what to do if you haven't already. Links in the description below and all that. Till next time, take care and have a good one. Bye-bye.